Boop. Hand cam? Why are you broken? Configure video. Gonna start? Yes, I'm gonna start. We just have some technical difficulties with the hand cam. No, I need to get rid of that timer on the screen. Yeah, the hand cam is supposed to not be that far to the right. Deactivate. Activate. Why are you not working? Camera control. Default. No. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to? Okay, that looks better. Okay, so that's 1610 pixels to the left. So that's 1617, so make this slightly bigger. 1612. I have no clue what caused this to break. Actually, hang on. Preview projector. There we go. Okay. There we go. 1610. Now, take this. Fix you. And then, okay. No clue what happened there. And StreamerBot, would you care to explain why YouTube chat is not being captured? Why are... Oh, for fuck's sake. Computer, stop randomly changing my virtual desktop. Piss off. Okay, you're gonna let me log in, please? No, don't update. Settings. Okay, here we go. Okay, logged in. This is so fucking annoying. But this is what happens when you're using an in-development tooling. You gotta deal with the bugs. You gotta deal with the glitches. Okay. Message timeout. Let's say 10 hours times 60 times 60. So 36,000. There we go. Fucking finally. Now, if you would please stay working for the entire stream, that would be wonderful. Hello, tiny goober. Okay. What was my current quests? Oh yeah, the barbecue thingamabobble. Although I did just finish the roly-poly, so there's probably a new one available.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
And that. Hmm. Okay, I need to make a big ass garden.
Taking a look around.
Huh. I mean, I am shit at base development. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, wait, no. You can't, if you're snapped to the grid, you can't place gardens one tile along whatever this axis is. What the fuck? How do you fuck that up when making the collision? Man, the hand cam is off center again, because why the fuck not?
That's not so bad. I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did. I don't have a death wish!
Good morning, Death. Hello. How are you? I'm a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm doing decent. But, I mean, it's the morning, so of course I'm gonna be a little bit tired. Game? Game? Okay, the game just crashed. Why did the game just crash? Defaulted to mini spider apple. Oh, that's hilarious. My name was more literal than intended. Don't crash the game, please. Okay, do too. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh stream. Eh, 5-second stream delay, that's annoying. I mean, it's still acceptable. It's just typically when things work properly, it's only 2 seconds. Okay, we get to take this ride again. Someone's gonna tech at that scale? Yeah, something like this would not work in real life. I mean, I believe in universe the threading is reinforced with fiction science, but even still, going that far with having like nothing, no in-between supports, that's either getting torn apart by the wind or just the tensile strength needed to hold it in place is going to snap it directly. I guess so. Web fiber. Looks like it's still not used for anything that I... Actually, I guess it's used for splat bursts directly. Ooh. Ooh, there might be a tier 3 bomb. Three times the tensile strength of steel. At that length, it would probably still snap, especially accounting for relative scale from its intended purpose. Yeah. Well, I mean, like... Even like the quote of, like, oh, spider silk is, like, 3 times stronger than steel or whatever. Like... It's still really weak. Like, it's not like we could scale it up. And, like, the wind isn't any weaker. But, yeah, for in the game and stuff, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make me waste all my fucking potions that I just bought on me. Nope, no, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not using all of my smoothies on a single goddamn wolf spider. If you could weave it together with other materials to make it work. A video game to be video game. Yeah. In universe, the silk is reinforced with something fiction magic. Well, I mean, something fiction science particle nonsense. So yeah, it is extra reinforced because of like science fiction, but it's basically magic. It works because it works, indeed. It works because the developer said so. Man, gathering resources in this game is so annoying.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Like, I don't want to be spending my time going and gathering copious amounts of materials and resources. I want to be playing the game. I want to be fighting the shits. Like, come on, man. Let me build automated farms. Or it'd be nice to have at least split automation, something like bug shower to double. Yeah. I mean, I guess there is the waft emitter, but that doesn't really help for harvested materials. But I would argue that, like, it being woe mode, like, like, woe mode is just like, oh, this is the hard mode, so the game is meant to be harder. I would argue that like the game, like, not necessarily like
Don't look down.
this game, just game in general. Tedium is not difficulty. Wasting the player's time is not difficulty. So like making something take longer isn't making the game harder.
I mean, this is probably
It's
what
just
Bobby
making
wanted.
it to where the player has to press the do the thing button for longer. Like, sometimes longer can be harder if it's like an endurance boss fight or something. Okay, some of these resources... Wait, no, never mind. I am mistaken. But yeah, like... There is in-game farms to help with stuff like the muscle sprouts. But... they're so slow, and the output is so low, that you have to build so many of them to have a decent harvest. And then when you do harvest it, you can't do a mass harvest. So you have to individually harvest each plot. And the way you harvest it is you have to break the plant item, and then it just falls on the ground and rolls around. So then you have to break it, and then you have to pick it up, and then you have to manually replant it. And then if you don't spend the materials to increase the drop rate, you typically only get a yield of 1, because it gives you 2, but then you have to just immediately replant 1. So it's 60 in-game hours for a profit of 1. So if you want to have, like, any decent harvest, you have to build so many plots. And then you have to manually harvest them all. Combat versus mechanical versus excess. Yeah. I roll. Like I feel like the entire gardening system would work better if just like any one part of the system were to be changed. Like maybe increase the output yield, make it to where like it's easier to harvest and replant, or just give me a craftable little buddy that I can, like, honestly, like, even just simple automation would make the resource gathering so much better. Piss off.
I need to get an antidote.
Piss off! I'm like, honestly, like a little surprised. How... I'm a little surprised how the resource grind got into the final game. Because, like, apparently beta testing, like, they did have a lot of single-player beta testing. So, I don't know if this is just, like, a me problem, like a skill issue on my part, or, like, just nobody else had an issue with it. Difficulty change tweaks the mechanic itself to become more difficult. It's more about raising the skill ceiling and knowledge needed to do well. Yeah. That's definitely harder to design, but I do like it when it's not just difficulty number go up, and it's like difficult because it's different. Why the fuck did you fall all the way down here? Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I've been poisoned.
You fucking kidding me? I'm not wasting all of my smoothies on these goddamn nobodies. At least to me, it feels like a chunk of your need for resources comes in with the greater difficulty. Damages inflicted by Lord. Yeah, I could see that. Like, everything's doing more damage, so you need to heal more. But, like... yeah, because I think... I could be misremembering, but I think off the top of my head, my biggest resource management issue is... Dismoodies. Like, weapons and shit. Like sometimes, like, I'm running out of
Good thing I'm hungry.
materials, like upgrade materials. But, like, that's not too terrible. Especially because they allow you to craft the upgrade materials from just sap and monster parts. So, like, it's pretty easy to go and grind that if I absolutely wanted to.
That's not so bad.
Armor damage means more player damage, more heals and repairs. I actually don't know if you take more damage at low armor, or if it's just like a big cutoff after the armor breaks. But the armor breaking becomes a lot less of an issue after you get to the repair glue. Although, you can't upgrade your shield. So you can't use repair glue on your shield, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Time for bullshit. Oh yeah, it's definitely like internal skill issue. Insane need for resources, like, is a slight issue on the game's part, but it is also absolutely a skill issue. Because if I just took less damage, then I would need to heal less damage. Perform 10 perfect blocks in a row. Oh, nice. Although I don't know if they constitute a like in a row. There's no game you don't need armor heals. Indeed. Oh, okay, we got a 4-hit combo now. Oh, the 4th hit has different timing. I thought he was calling for enemies. Okay, well. Probably should be having... You deal increased damage while raged, but cannot time your blocks properly. Ooh, Ant Annihilator might actually be pretty good in this fight. I don't know if the Mant counts as an ant-type enemy. At the very least, their summons are ants. Okay, extra stamina, extra health. Damage against ants. Stunned at the worst possible time. Mutation detected. Mantisterious stranger. Nice. Okay. I don't know if this matters for anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and enable loot luck for the harvest. Oh, okay. Just raw science. Summons two moments. Mini Mance. What the hell did I have equipped? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so that button opens up that. Okay, so yeah, my okay, so my primary issue was lack of smoothie, and also like my issue is ads. That's what it is. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, so as I was saying, my issue was a couple things. One, I was forgetting to review my mutations before the fight on previous attempts. And two, I just didn't give myself enough time to learn the fight before I got frustrated. Now for the second mant. Interesting that they have another button here. Probably as a precaution, in case you somehow manage to clip through that door. Oh, wait. Oh, it just leads back in here.
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave! The watched becomes the watcher.
I find it funny that the game says
How does it feel?
unknown.
Knowing that you have followed my path right to me, right where I want you. Though you are a bit small for an agent of armament. But who knows what lengths Director Schmechter would take to get to me? You cannot escape! Stand there quaking and prepare for your end!
Cannot escape. Bro.
Well, here I am! Wendell Tully in all his glory! But you're...
Tilly.
What prominent is this?
I mean, I suppose that's one way to extend your life.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Get rid of 90% of your biomass.
Sure. Not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Ominent to come for me at last.
Sake.
How should I know what guise Schmechter's agents would come shrouded in? The subterfuges of your ilk know no limits.
Still, you do seem a bit young to be in the employ of Ominent. Oh,
Hello, Kamikaze.
what have I done?
What have I done? Honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned.
Well, there's not much I can say to that. It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch, but it is still my invention and my responsibility.
Was it the same setup? No. I remembered a very important, thing. That I have several mutations that give me more passive damage. And then also, just, I had enough smoothies. I made more smoothies.
To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor.
The fuck you mean children? I'm a single child.
Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here? Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me.
Wait, what? The fuck you mean forgive you? You didn't do anything. Like, yeah, sure, you made the technology. The guy who invented the gun didn't isn't personally responsible for all of the people they've killed.
Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted race has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely. Like the grapes set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being. In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man. Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby.
Oh, that's cool. He has the scab UI on a part of his little support pod. Not that he can see any of it from inside, unless he has a UI on the glass.
You've been in the yard for months. You should be well raised by now.
Oh, I bet this has different dialogue, depending on how fast you get here.
Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than others.
Although, the game keeps using plurals, as if there's multiple people playing, when there's not.
Likely, this is why Ominent was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did Schmechter find a cure? No, that would be beyond anyone's ability.
For being a creep.
As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way, though his methods can be quite distasteful. We cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for me?
Why are you hiding here?
When the reasoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Ominent has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter. I have made many mistakes in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation.
Yeah, because you're gonna be dead soon.
If I must die for it, so be it.
Well, good luck with your trauma and personal issues, but I need to go home.
Oh, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-Matic machine.
What is the recipe?
The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size.
Don't worry, I have plenty of mushrooms I can eat.
We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of overexpansion. If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode.
That does not sound like the preferred outcome.
To counter this, sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard.
We're gonna finish this conversation, turn around, and then I'm gonna have to kill like 5 Ominent agents. And even though they're human, they're gonna have green blood.
Grilled science.
I have plenty of raw science.
No, not raw science. Grilled science. Grilled science. Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy. Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor. The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there.
You're not gonna lock me in there, are you? You can't possibly still think that I'm an Ominent scientist. Even though anyone could be an Ominent scientist. Ooh, nice! A lot of different food. Okay. Mac and bees, Larvania, nachos, omelet, meatloaf. I think I've seen all of these. Black Ox Burger, Funguspacho. The plump and juicy secret missing ingredient for the embiggening cocktail, locked away from prying eyes. This special patty is the result of mixers spinning raw science into a concentrated form, and then seared by Spurgle's swift spatula. Oh, you didn't lock me in there to die. Neat.
Are you ready to go? We'll need some grilled science. Good. Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you.
You haven't failed your children. Yet.
leaves. Yes, you may be right. It might not be too late for me.
I don't know, man. I mean, you look like you're just ahead.
But what is most important is getting you home. We need to head to the Java-Matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
Stay here.
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Oh, okay. Okay, so just telling him to stay here. Grilled science. Requires missing ingredients. Oh, okay. Let's go.
I will show you the way.
Doobie doobie, doobie doobie. There we go. Yeah, I figured that there was going to be a statue here at the final lab. Because it's like, oh, you happened to miss every single statue so far?
That's interesting.
Here, I'll give you one statue to show you that the mechanic exists. Okay. I don't know if this confirms or denies pet status. I mean, he is a companion, kind of. Oh, that's where that door went.
Let's see what we can find.
Orc fire worker ant? Well, I don't have to, wait, killed 19. I haven't killed any. Okay, well, those don't get a unique peep card. Orc. Ominent remote controlled. A buzzsaw and a flamethrower. Honestly, yeah. That would be awesome. Let's just burn the yard to the ground. Oh.
That's not so bad.
It would be completely non-helpful at the point in the game where we would encounter it, but I wonder if the Mance bombs count as tier 3 bombs. Because he actually drops proper bombs. I don't have time to deal with you. Because more are just gonna keep on spawning. Do 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 do. Oh, right, the shield makes me deal less damage.
I don't have a death wish!
Install embiggening cell. Wait, why the fuck did you tell me to go here? I haven't crafted the thing yet. Oh.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, well... Looks like there's at least 2 points that would require bombs. Good thing we can get those. No way. Hang on. Okay. Literally the final thing in the game. And it's like, well, time for you to build.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
Okay. Place ingredients. Okay, I don't have all the ingredients. Bug leather. Oh, sorry, berry leather. Which we can do that. Koi fish. Okay, so we can get all of these things easily in max mode. Well, not easily, but we can get them. Toenail and the button. Toenail and the button! If you're placing ingredients, does it count as crafting? That's a very good question. Like, there doesn't seem to be a UI. Let me go ahead and test something real quick. Okay, new game, creative, accept.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
I'm gonna place down, like, a non-crafting table crafting. Okay, oven. Oh wait, no, that's fucking wrong. Not creative mode. I need custom. Okay, all recipes unlocked, all recipes free, and then disable crafting.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
It depends on if the game allows it. Yeah, I know.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you
I'm thinking that the no crafting is only going to explicitly disable the traditional crafting UI.
Cave Nightmare. My favorite. Well, what version is it? Endless cave, bottomless pit, impossibly claustrophobic passages.
Okay, no, it looks like it is explicitly just, well, I mean, I have timescale frozen, I believe. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wow. Huh. It put the shit into my inventory? Oh, that's an interesting aspect of free crafting. If you remove it from this UI, it gives you shit back. Okay, so I don't actually know which part of the this is making it not go. Oh wait, did I not actually... save the time of... Wait. Oh, I forgot. Time is actually frozen until you actually, like, get out past this entry door. Okay, there we go. Okay, so crafting is disabled. Okay, but it still goes. Okay. So, it looks like crafting is just this UI. At least, so far. Yeah, I imagine the reason they do that is so that, like, you load in, and, like, say you load into a new file, and then you, like, oh, shit, I gotta go bring in the groceries or something. Like, you're not gonna come back to, like, nighttime or something. Although I think thirst and stuff does progress, because that's not bound by time, so I don't know. No. Not new game, continue. Although I don't think I can test whether that is disabled on no crafting without actually running through an entire playthrough, because I can't just spawn that kind of stuff in. You're waiting for co-op people to join. So you stand there helping people set it up. You know what? That's also a good point. Was crafting still disabled? I thought it was switched on. I did disable it, I believe. Like, it was on, but then I flipped it back off.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Okay.
Have a death wish!
Okay, let us go and get the materials.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, well, it might be that the embiggening cocktail doesn't require a rule break, which would be nice. Although the scab button might potentially be impossible to skip, or like require wall clips and stuff. I don't know how you get around the toenails though. Like, even theoretically. Because you still have to get the toenails. They were so confused. Nice. Although, I still do want to test some stuff. Because there is that one, like, at least one toenail that's just available to the generic upper yard. Okay, 5 berry leather, 5 kois. Oh, I need gum. Okay, 5 toenails. I'm just impressed you brought it down to 1. Yeah. I give a hint. No, you won't. You won't give a hint. Because if you give a hint, then you're gonna get reprimanded. Okay, let's go and get gum. But yeah, no, like, joking tone aside, absolutely no hints. Man, it's absolutely wild that it seems to be like a universal issue across like multiple games where it's like you have big ass text on screen that says no hints and people are like, I'm gonna say ideas anyway. And it's like, but why though? Although I do appreciate when people do ask for clarification. Or, like, ask for permission and stuff. Give me the gun. Oh, you're still following me. Okay. It would have been really funny if he commented on the player's base. Like, oh, you have such ingenuity, or blah blah blah. Or like commenting on you using his zipline technology. Interesting. Whenever Wendell respawns, he was on the ground, and then he starts floating.
That's not so bad.
They like the game and want to express their experiences in a way they hope will improve yours, even when an effort is made to show it isn't wanted. Yeah. Like, I get it. It's just really annoying, because it's like... someone's perspective is, I'm trying to help, I want to make the game, like, more pleasurable for you, so then it makes the person look like the bad guy for being like, no, you're doing a bad, when they feel like they're doing a good. Fuck. I realized what was happening right as my finger was going to the button. Nice. Grass floor instead of a chest. But yeah, you're right. Humans do like sharing. We are a very social species. You have to be very careful taking stuff because you will lose it on dying so much. What do you mean I'll lose? You mean like for max mode? No, we got infinite save load. Okay, berry leather, I think. Okay, workbench. Okay, yeah, so we can get the berry chunks from the hedge lab, or possibly even just blow them up. He's gonna make it a non-mechanic. Yeah. Like... I could potentially see people saying, oh, no, you shouldn't use save reload, that's not in the spirit of the run. And I'm like, bro, since when have I ever cared about the spirit of the run? I'm a mechanical man. Anything that I do in the spirit of the run is exclusively because I find it to be more fun. Your people have different levels of tolerance. Yeah, that's fair. Where and what things were, unless it was a core mechanic, I was like, cool, good to know. Some people say no hints and means as few hints as possible. But, like, unless it's really important, and it gets kind of confusing. For me, it seems kind of cut and dry. If I say no hints, that means the quantity of hints is none, zero, nada, zilch. You know, I wonder if we could avoid that orc fire ant if we would have dragged Wendell all the way over to the other entrance. Or maybe even just die and then just respawn.
What's on your mind? We need to mix the embiggening cocktail.
Okay. Place the ingredients into the Java-matic pencil oh, it's up at the top. I thought I needed to drop the things into that thing. But you know, the icon being up there, fair enough. It's not that you have done anything wrong, it's that others will say the same thing and then end up actually really liking you. People give hints. Your words are literal, people's way of perceiving them varies. Yeah. Yeah, humans are very subjective people. There's a stinky over there.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Oh, don't you fucking dare say I need to go and get another thing. Please deposit. Please deposit.
The mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Gitten Jet as a barista.
You know, I don't...
Assuming all goes to plan, of course.
I don't think the Gitten Jet uses a pencil sharpener based, system. Labor laws.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Okay. It's still gonna say insufficient power, and then he's probably gonna be like, oh, you gotta go do the mixers, you gotta go do the super mixers. Oh, never mind. Maybe we do have power. Nope, we don't have power.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
No. You're seriously gonna force me to craft the repair wrench?
Down. Don't look down.
You fucking kidding me? I don't know if the game gives you a repair wrench for free. I don't think it does. Okay, clay we can almost certainly get with bombs. Crude rope, fuck. Okay, plant fiber. Fuck. Oh no, actually no, we can probably just get rope at a lab. See, this is the kind of arbitrary bullshit that is like a complete non-issue in casual play, but then you get to a challenge run and it's like, oh, get fucked. Get fucked, Lamau. If we could prevent the orc fire ants from damaging that, In casual play, I don't remember this happening. It was so natural. Yeah. Yeah. For normal play, it's like, it's just like, oh, cool, gotta repair it. Cool, let me just grab that and boop, 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 done. You don't even give it a second thought. If you order a rupee for 10 hours, you can bypass it. Unfortunately, I don't think this game has rupees. I still feel that you should be able to activate this button by jumping on it.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Now, if I could craft... Well, actually, I guess crafting wouldn't help. It would have to be without crafting. But... if I could get a hold of, like, a proximity mine to kill the orc fire ants as they approach. Because it looks like that cutscene is happening in-engine, so it's not like... it is scripted, but, like, if the fire ants died, it might be able to bypass. Or, if you could somehow, like, maybe skip the cutscene, get over here fast enough to kill them before the modules are fully broken. So that could potentially be a use case for co-op. Just get 4 players, place 1 by each of the nodes, have someone activate the machine, and then the other 3 just immediately attack the orcs. Unless they immediately break after the cutscene. Possibly. Okay, it looks like I'm not allowed to, skip the cutscene.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Okay, so they don't immediately fully break. Because this one did have a little bit of health left. So they take a lot of damage in the cutscene, but they don't instantly break. Although, if the game requires them to be at full durability, then I don't know that that's going to matter. Because the cutscene might automatically happen for all players in the world. But maybe you could, like, throw a bomb down and then have someone activate.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
What is? Anything and everything? All at the same time? All cutscenes do happen for all players? Unfortunate. Maybe if you, like, placed yourself here, when the ant does the attack, it'll hit the player instead? Okay, well, let's just go ahead and drop a fuck ton of shit and just see if, like, the pile is present in the cutscene. We can at least confirm that it's in-world. Like, the cutscene isn't pre-rendered. Which it shouldn't be pre-rendered. Rejoicing early about one crafting. Yeah. Don't count your chickens before they're crafted, kids. Just do everything all the time. Indeed, that's a good song. Oh, the items aren't present. The items aren't visible in the cutscene.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
I don't have a death
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Okay, now we'll see if those are visible. Not that it would help from max mode, but I could get a better understanding of how the cutscene works. Oh, it doesn't give a shit.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Although, it looks like it did cause the ant to not fully spawn. And this thing is left at like 1 health. Oh, it just went over here instead. Hmm.
I don't have a death wish!
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
At 1 HP after the cutscene relies on the ants themselves to break it. Yeah, I could see that happen, like being the case for programming reasons. Like, I imagine the damage that the ants do in the cutscene is like hard scripted. But then they need like a proper in-world hit to finish it off. Although, if the modules have to be at full durability, I don't think anything we could do would matter unless we can skip the cutscene entirely. This isn't might not be possible because it's a Mixar event. You found the lag shots? Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. One thing we should test is inducing a fuck ton of lag immediately before starting the cutscene. Just to see if anything happens. Because I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Something might happen. I think they hid / removed all items during the cutscene. Yeah. But just because something isn't visible, it is still able to have physics collisions. That's from all of the floor tiles at my base. Okay, we can see what happens with this.
Looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Okay, it looks like if they cannot pathfind to the mixer node. Okay, it looks like if they can't access it, they don't continue to attack it. Okay, 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. It does explicitly say to repair them. They all have 1 HP. Repairs needed.
What's on your mind? We need to mix the embiggening
Okay, it looks like the repairs might be hard required. Like, I don't think the ants actually properly exist in the cutscene, given that their attacks aren't affected by anything. But I wonder if you had a player drop a bomb, or I guess like it would have to be several bombs directly before the cutscene started. But even if the ant itself is real, the damage could just be scripted. Now, one thing I do want to test, because it would be really funny, it would be a really funny oversight,
Don't look down! Don't look down!
and it could give us some information, is if the cutscene is scripted to set this to 1 health, rather than just deal a certain amount of damage. So, deal a little bit of damage to that one. Deal a lot of bit of damage to this one. And then I'll just fully break the last one.
Eater, but still.
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay, that one's fully broken. Oh, actually, I should have fully broken that one, because that's the one that's visible. Oh well. The HP values are what matters. Oh! Interesting. Even player-made damage, you can't start it. Maybe they explicitly have to be at full health in order to start, regardless of anything.
My God!
Okay, no, it's not full health. Oh, actually, the ant is fully intangible. I didn't notice that it
It looks like there are
went
still
through.
a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Okay, it brought it down to 1 health. I'm guessing bringing it down to 1 health is scripted.
Everything looks good from here.
I'd like to try testing what happens if, or even if, the player can die in the cutscene.
Oh my god!
The player probably can't interact with the button while in combat.
Everything looks
Take a
good
look
from
around.
here.
Probably makes you invulnerable. Yeah, but I can test a few different things. Although I doubt these wasps are gonna chase me very far. Really? I only hit 1 arrow? You can set splat burst below you and turn on the button. Ooh, that's a good point. That's also something to test. Okay, yeah, the wasps are not gonna chase me. I wanted to use the wasps to test both enemy attacking me and also potentially the poison tick damage. I guess I could eat rotten food. Yeah, that's about as expected. Unless I just survived.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system.
Yeah. I think I got the audio of me dying, or maybe that was just me taking damage.
there are still a few bugs left in the system.
Oh no, I just took damage. Oh, I almost timed that perfectly. Because maybe I'm still able to take damage during the fade out. Oh, interesting. Pausing after I died had the give up button grayed out. Nope. Can't die before the fade out.
Looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those master modules.
The devs have done a very good job with this forced event.
Oh my god!
Bed or ladder, maybe? What about them? Activate them as the cutscene activates and break it. I don't know. Because the cutscene activates as soon as I engage, like as soon as I press the button. I would prefer to have a full inventory of big shit like that. Trigger 2 inputs at once. I don't know. Although the only thing that I see lag doing is if some part of the sequence is based on real time rather than just waiting for the cutscene to end. Doubt force crashing the game would do it either. Force crashing the game would probably only help if we could get like funky autosave going on. If checks are full health until you can press start. Might not be possible either. It doesn't check for full health. I did a little bit of damage. And it still worked. Although I don't know if that does anything for us. If the ants could be launched. Yeah, I don't... My guess is that the ants aren't actually real until the cutscene ends. Because they do just phase through the doors, the walls.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, the game seems to be running just fine. Give me the button. Oh, these items aren't destroyed. I wonder if it's just the ones by the ant button, by the ant thing. Although the frame rate is noticeably lower.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system.
If they don't deal damage in the content itself as implied, maybe piling items under the ant? I mean, we can try that. We already tried putting items nearby the ant, but it seemed the cutscene temporarily removed them from existence.
I don't have a deck, please!
Does a world have to be created co-op from the start, from the very get-go, in order to be co-op? Because I would be curious to, like, have someone be here and throw down splat bursts directly before the cutscene starts. It's like trying to kill a ghost. That's a perfect way of putting it.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh no, I buried myself. Okay, yeah, that is lowering the frame rate. Although I would like to get the frame rate down to like fucking like 1 frame a second or less. Interesting. Okay, well, it still hit it.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Why did they hit it before? I don't know. Yeah, one of the hardest things to do in gaming is get around hard-coded shit like this.
Don't look down.
Because, like, even if we can somehow skip the cutscene, the next part of the quest is explicitly repair the modules. So that might be checking for the player performing the repair action, rather than, oh, they're at full health. Okay, well, these don't seem to be doing anything. I could probably make that. Making a repair tool doesn't open up a rabbit hole of other things to craft. True. Yeah, that's free. You can blow that up or probably just find it somewhere. And then you can probably find crude rope. And even if you can't, you can just craft that in your inventory. Although maybe you can craft... oh, but then you would have to craft it. But yeah, you can almost certainly, like a lint and then ash cement. And 100% one of those. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's absolutely there. I just can't remember for certain, so... I'm just being a little bit cautious. Actually. Yeah, you get crude rope in the pond lab. I just checked my notes. Although, given how prevalent the mixers are, and then this entire event, is it possible to craft anything in max mode, like, even with no crafting? You do have to disable no crafting, make the item, and then re-enable no crafting. So the idea is to just minimize the rule breaks, but yeah, you are able to disable some of the settings so that you can progress if you need to. But yeah, given how prevalent the mixers are, and then this entire event, I'm a little surprised the game doesn't just give you a repair tool. Okay, so I need ash, cement. Without disabling it, like cooking, repairing, some way of interacting with creating an item through a UI input. Yeah, I believe the no crafting explicitly just disables this menu, where it's like, oh, I have the materials. Click the item, craft. So like the grinder should still work, the oven should still work, although I don't see any way of us getting a spinning wheel without building it, which building is also disabled in max mode. But all of the raw materials we're able to just get. So like the only thing we would have to craft is the repair tool itself.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Oh, I need 2. Okay. But yeah, now, if we were able to craft a thing without disabling the no crafting, in some regard, that would be considered a success. Maybe possible to do some sort of item placeable index shift to trick the game into making something it wasn't supposed to. That would require some insane shenanigans. And would be highly dependent on how the game was, like programmed on the under level. Oh, right, I can't blueprint on a zipline. I could see there being a skeleton somewhere that has a repair tool. I could see that being a thing.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Not entirely out of the question. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for that kind of interaction. Like, that feels like something that, if it is possible, that feels like something that would be part of some insane multi-step memory corruption glitch. And even then, I don't think it would even matter, because every structure that like has this sort of building crafting menu, I don't think there's any of those that spawn naturally in the world. So you would have to build one yourself, and then you're just trading one craft for one build. We're also counting the pupa hide leather as crafting, right? And we do count making it 2 times as 2 crafting, then hammer is equivalent. Oh, fuck. True, I forgot that those need to be crafted. I was just so excited that, yo, the chest gave us the thing we need. Okay, so that needs 2 pupa leather, which takes 5 hide each. We could make it 1 crafting plus 1 building, because if we build one of these, we can then... Actually, no, if we build one of these, we can then get the hide into leather without crafting it. And we get bombardier parts and crude rope for free. Quote-unquote free. As in, we're able to get it at all. I would say 1 building and 1 crafting is better than 3 crafting. Because it's just 2 rule breaks instead of 3.
I don't have a death wish!
Although we might have to unlock this. I don't remember if you get, like, how you get that. Unless there's just pupa leather, like... Actually, no, it doesn't matter if there's pupa leather in the Mant Lab. Because that's after you need the hammer. Although, actually, wait, no, hang on. We craft 1 pupa leather, and then we just duplicate the leather. Jerky rack is unlocked by my here. Oh, okay, so that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, so it would be build 1 jerky rack, and then just get the leather, and then build the hammer. So that'll be 1, 1, or just craft 1 leather and then duplicate it, and then build the hammer. So that's okay. At the end of the day, it's still 2, and. To me, I would think that 2 crafting and 1 build 1 craft is equivalent, because it's still just 2 instances of rule break. Test. Is stream lagging or something? Do we have bad latency? Test. Okay, a few seconds. Duh. Yeah, like 2.5 seconds latency. Oh yeah, no, that ant does not give a fuck about anything.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Okay, yeah, I could still be wrong, but I'm convinced that the cutscene Fire Ant just does not exist. Like, that is exclusively just a model with animations, and then after the cutscene finishes, they just spawn in the actual enemy. Projectiles up gonna stun. Well, I mean, it is a giant ball of electricity, so, I mean, that's fair. More flexible mobile chat client option since my PC broke. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Wendell, get your ass over here. Okay, so...
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Okay, Wendell doesn't give a fuck. He seems to be frozen. Either that or...
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Okay. Okay, so... Not that it would matter since we only have the one Wendell. But it looks like Wendell is completely deactivated during the cutscene. Or frozen, rather. Yeah, I'm waiting for dehydration to take me, so I can see if that timer will count down in the cutscene. Although, this seems like a pretty robust cutscene. It does not want to break. 2.0 on the Duper machine. Oh, that would be so cursed. Although, I wonder if he has anything to say to Burgle.
Everything looks good from here.
Human clone. But yeah, I'm not seeing any way out of this that doesn't involve just skipping the cutscene entirely. But even if we do skip the cutscene, the quest is literally repair the thing. Really know how to make a stable game. Yeah. Like, I think the only glitch that I've found so far, aside from just lagging out the game from physics collisions, is pushing the camera through walls. Oh, no, I've seen a couple visual things, a couple minor visual bugs. Could... There we go. Could anyone look up if, like yes or no, if there is a repair tool available just anywhere? Although, I don't know if the wiki would even have that documented. But no, the wiki probably has every skeleton documented. Dibs in their high quality game standard, indeed. How dare you not let me break your game? But this is why we stress test, to see where the cracks lie. No repair tool? Unfortunate. What about pupa leather? If we can skip crafting it, that would at least save one thing. Looks like the cutscene pauses everything. If the game gives you stuff for free in wiki pages that there's an in-world rotation section. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those
Yeah, it's not looking like we're gonna be able to get around this. Like, maybe insane lag could potentially still work. Although, I'm not sure how to do... I mean, I guess just inventory full of fucking acorn shells or something.
I don't have a death wish!
I mean, I can... BRB, best of luck on your stress testing. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can spam, like, print screen. Just take a billion screenshots.
I'm going to devour a Billy Hog right about now.
cringe of like 200 pages of cringe screenshots. Well, I mean, I can fuck up with the audio.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system.
Okay, yeah, it seems like it.
Need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
It seems like it waits properly. Brr. Brr. Okay, random ass idea that is almost certainly not going to do anything. And it also, I don't think it would help for max mode anyway. What if I just drop a fuck ton of repair glue on top of it?
Oh my god!
I should probably go and clear out my screenshots folder. I don't actually know where those get saved. Oh no, it just saves it to my clipboard. Okay. I mean, maybe it saves it somewhere. In the folder, that is the game ID under Steam. No. That's for Steam screenshots. I was hitting the print screen button on my keyboard. I wasn't hitting F12.
probably what bottled water is.
Wendell, you probably don't want to go in there. Water and technology don't really mix. Windows plus print screen saves them to photos. Oh, I was doing shift print screen. Okay, fair. I should have jumped up onto the zip line for the remainder of the ads.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. You'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
No, I'm a picky eater, but still.
Yeah, I didn't have hope for this. MC10084E. I wonder if that serial code like does anything, like if it means anything. Yeah, I think it's the same code. At least the top half is the same. Although, interestingly, the orc fireworker ants have a lot less health than the normal fireworker ants. Okay, I will go and grab my repair tool.
I don't have a death wish!
I know it's faster than just walking along normal terrain, but these longer zip lines still take so long. What do you mean threat detected? What is seeing me? My guess is nothing. Nothing that matters anyway. Oh, really? That does a lot of repair. Huh? Well, go fuck yourself. That does so much repair with a single thing. I mean, I do have this upgraded a lot. Okay, so you don't have to repair it all the way.
We should go over the brewing process. Look at the state of this! Trudy's Java-matic! Oh, the warranty will be voided for sure!
I feel like you should have said that when we put the embiggening cell into place.
Subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science. This all reeks of Schmechter. I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud. It will continue to draw attention from the director's little army. And it will take some time to prove, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixer modules for as long as it takes. If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system. A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around the Java-matic's weak points could buy us the time we need. I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor. I'll mark its location on your Scappy.
Ooh.
This might take a bit longer to get you home, but safety first, as I always say.
What should we do about the orcs?
If we can find where they are coming from, we just might uncover a way to stop them. But where?
I'm gonna guess the anthill.
They are a creation of Armament. I suspect they have some sort of facility hidden in the yard. If you can locate it, I think that I can get us inside.
I don't think he knows where it is. Where do you...
I wonder if...
Please do not... You better not just give me the pinpoint coordinates.
No, that can't be it. Perhaps he hid it in there. No, that's far too obvious.
Could you think out
Is
loud?
that not what I'm doing? Can a man be given a moment to organize his thoughts? You're more bothersome than that bothersome robot. Shh, I'm thinking. Maybe, just maybe, he hid it behind the... Ha! Absurd. Who in their right mind would build a lab there? That's it. Wait, no, that can't be it. I have no idea where it is. Sorry.
Understandable.
For science!
Java-matic storage facility. Hello. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Okay, muscle sprouts, beds, gum, pine cone, a bunch of shit that we could have used earlier. Do 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 do. Oh, this is shit sitting here. Weed stem. Yes! Yay! We get the Mant figurine. Amalant. More people hide. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yo, there is bomb arrows. Too bad it doesn't fucking matter at this point. Okay, so... Okay, soothing syrup we already had access to.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible. Don't look down! Don't look down! That's not so bad. Yes, inevitable fight to begin.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Now, I could probably skip the entire thing by using print screen lag. I'm not going to, I just want to see if it's viable. Although I'm not sure how long I need to hold this to be able to notice a significant difference. In the brewing
Stop
bar.
that point from taking damage.
Although the music doesn't stop. I guess audio is just much easier to process than video. The brewing didn't seem to be going up very much. I wonder if in-game lag is like different from print screen lag.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Oh, this is gonna be so tedious to transport all the stuff back to base. Oh, I wanted to see if the bee would knock me off. Oh, I have my torch out. That's wasting durability the entire way through the zip line.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Oh, these are used for brought bursts. Okay, so I do probably care about that. Spiky burr. I don't think I care about those. Feathers.
What's on your mind?
No, piss off.
At least it's clean.
Oh, I guess just the normal ones you just grab.
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now.
Damn. Supreme plating to make these guys? Although, I suppose they do give high coziness. Gorgeous statue of a familiar foe. Friend.
I don't have a death wish!
Interesting. Level 3 bomb arrow did not harvest the donut. It did harvest that. Hmm. Hmm. Very, very interesting. The bomb arrow was able to break open the pop cap, but it was not able to bust up the pine cone. Sorry. Oh, I thought you were just saying things.
Looks good from here.
Interesting. Okay, you cannot trigger those to detonate. That's annoying.
I don't have a death wish!
Dr. Tully? Is that you? Oh, happy day! You have returned!
Oh, Burgle, my trusty assistant.
You mean science manager? I mean in your absence, of course.
Oh, fine, whatever. I'm here to help and get our guest home safely. Please feel free to continue doing whatever it is you've been doing here in my absence.
Cooking, flipping, grilling!
At least you haven't burned down the place yet. Do as you will.
Order received, Dr. Tully. And may I add that it is my pleasure to continue to serve you. Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today? Ask away, my friend. Do you want my advice on how to get home? Or are you looking for other adventures? First, build a good base to call home. Survival is important for second. Keep foraging for new materials and analyze. And lastly, check out the ASL terminals for additional work quests to help me out. Find and return more of my and lastly, try not. Good news on that front. You are almost home. Good luck. You have been an excellent customer. And how can I help you today? Fare thee well.
Okay, I already know all that.
What's on your mind? The curse of covalent spacing reduction. My curse. I must. If there is no cure, then I am surely doomed. So do I think it can be cured? It must be. What do you want to know? Dalton Schmechter, my old rival. He's made a career of profiting off of my inventions like a vulture. Director Schmechter now, give a thought to the ones who helped him to his lofty perch? No, of course not. A man not without a certain type of brilliance, but without a shred of humanity. Rich coming from me, is it not? A little more than a husk of a man now. What a pair we make.
Hmm. Okay. Dr. Turley, you're going to help me kill a Black Widow. And then I'm gonna get new things to scan. And then I'm gonna be able to make, I don't know, probably super venom arrows, which I don't think I'll care about. I could also try getting in. Well, I mean, try. I can get in there. I just haven't because I don't want to build over there. Ah, okay, there's the din. Damn! That was like a fourth of a second on that attack.
This stuff's burning me up.
Wait! Okay, why the fuck is she healing? Why the fuck are you healing?
I've been poisoned. I'm stuck. An antidote. burning me up. Poison! Crap! I need an antidote.
Mar. Okay, okay.
Not feeling good at all. Not feeling
Not feeling good at all. Okay, you have like 15,000 different attack patterns. What? How the fuck am I supposed to block this shit? It takes so long to reload. But that can't really do anything with it. Fucking 5 seconds of gameplay for 30 hours of loading. You know what? I'm gonna take that and run. Right. Okay. I highly doubt one fang is going to be enough to craft anything, though. Game. Thank you. Widow hood, legs, and then the other shit. Ooh, plus poison damage. Except it requires a bunch of shit that I don't have. Although that's not surprising. Oh, you resist salty. You know, that would explain why you're not taking much damage. Did you kill a black? No, I fuck no. I didn't kill a Black Widow. I got carried by the Rascal Rogue mutation. And by carried, I mean I got to scan the thing. It doesn't let me do anything. No, fuck off. Don't get in my way when I'm building shit. Yeah, no, the Black Widow did kill me a lot. There's like There's like 3 to 5 different timings for their attacks. It's wild. Like, honestly, I don't understand some of the timings on the parry window. Like, some of those attacks, I have to block, like, as they're pulling back. Like, I'm blocking well before the attack actually hits, and that's the timing. And then, like, at least one of those attacks, it's like a fourth of a second window, if not less. Well, I think killing the mechs put to most impossible. Yeah. I mean, this really just feels like it's gonna end up being like just it's like a dynamic rhythm game. Question mark. No, no, give me the acorn shell. They're resistant to all flavors other than sour. Yeah, I did look at that. Fresh, salty, spicy. I thought there was 5 flavors. Oh, no. Arena style battle. Anything you want. Invite beforehand, but in exchange, the widow is on the hardest settings. Honestly, I would love to see someone who's good at this game fight a max mode widow while using a normal person setup. I feel like that would be an awesome battle to see. Although I think the only thing that max mode actually affects in terms of the enemies is the more health. I need to double check the settings. Because it's 5x health. They don't actually take more damage. They don't, or rather, they don't deal more damage. Oh, swap to custom game? That's probably going to disable achievements. But that's cool that I can do that later if I want to do more testing. Holy fuck, how are these people... Oh, thank you, Kamikaze. Can you go ahead and ban them as well? Fall damage is affected. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that, like, directly buffs the enemies is just the creature health scaling. And then, I guess, infighting. At least we get Wendell. The most powerful weapon in max mode, Wendell Tully. Saying you have rotten armor also buffs them? No, that's not buffing the enemies. That's just debuffing the player. Fuck, I need more toenails. I want to make another toenail scimitar. Because that was doing decent damage, and then if I make it sour, it'll probably be pretty effective. The thing is, I even thought about this, like intentionally leaving a copy of the weapon unupgraded so that I could just duplicate it, but then I just didn't do that. Interesting that the Rascal Rogue mutation, it seems to be upgraded by finding those statues. But I guess that's, like, kinda stealing, quote-unquote, so it's, like, somewhat thematic. Also, nice of the game to give you some sour directly outside the den. Meh. 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 Meh, meh. Okay, hopefully they're asleep. They are not asleep. Okay. How far are you gonna follow me? All the way? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck, I got 2 levels of venom on me at the same time. I did not realize that they stacked like that. Bleeding powder. Blinding powder. Yeah, being able to make them blind would be nice. Make it the hardest enemy ever. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. As long as it's like... I feel making an enemy ludicrously overpowered is fine in 2 cases. 1, it's entirely optional. Or 2, it is explicitly an end-game threat. And the game has explicitly been building up to this level of difficulty. So, like, something that is designed around difficulty, like Dark Souls, I'm absolutely fine with an in-game boss or enemy being absolutely cracked. It is one of the most dangerous matters. I don't necessarily know that it's one of the most dangerous. It just has, like, one of the most potent venoms. But, like, I don't think that it's necessarily aggressive in real life. But then again, that's, like, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Can kill humans easily. Oh, no, no. I know. I know. I know their venom is potent enough to kill humans. But I have also heard that, like they'll give, like, a dry bite as a warning. Because it's like, I've heard that venomous creatures don't want to use their venom. Because if they use their venom now, then if something more dangerous comes along later, then they don't really have a way to defend themselves. Bite can kill in about 15 minutes. Fuck. Okay, I knew it was lethal. I didn't know it was quick. Damn. Fuck, don't call an ambulance. Call a fucking mortuary. The natural orders of the world. Okay, toenail scimitar. Actually, Tick Makhalbardabar might be better because of the lifesteal, although this does have more damage. No, I know I'm not out healing it, but it's just like every little bit of healing helps. Although I suppose the healing from the weapon only matters if I'm not already spamming potions. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I have to go through the brittle before I can get to the fancy. No. How about we don't do that? She must be sad they don't exist. What? No. The Black Widows love Willow. She tastes amazing. Very good food for the babies. Promoted with like the most caffeinated drink they've ever been on. Yeah, they do be kind of wild. I wonder if the Black Widow is her favorite spider because of the similarities in their names. Larva? Wherefore art thou, larva? I wish to turn you into a sword. Okay, I have an idea that I would like to test. Most people don't even die. It's particularly bad for the elderly. Immune compromised. Yeah. So yeah, strong venom. Is around 30 minutes before initial stages. Oh, okay. Now, when you say baby widows tend to have stronger venom, do you mean the venom is explicitly stronger? Because I have heard that baby individuals just have less control over how much venom they use. So, like, it could be like a full dose versus a partial dose. Nope. I thought maybe the golden card would be for killing the big-nosed enemy with stinky gas. Phone, be quiet. Did you progress the Java-matic? Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but I did have the explosive arrows. Interestingly enough, these were able to open up the pop caps, but they did not harvest pinecone or donut. I need more. I need more everything. I need more everything. There's not enough things. Told you about finding the Oxos. He said, I don't know, maybe they're in the yard. But also... Yeah, no, if you forget that he said that, you're just fucked. Because it looks like the game does not give you a reminder. Because the main quest is fucking Java-matic. People tend to inject less total dosage, but the toxins are more concentrated in the venom. That's interesting. I think it might be time to do the Moldork Castle. Although I want to go over to the barbecue pit and test something. Man, 3 crafts. That seems to be the low end so far. Steam hanged? No, I am holding down the Windows screenshot key to induce massive lag. Although it looks like it does not impact the mastering secret. So it looks like print screen lag is different from in-game lag. Which is very interesting. I wonder how it's different. Wait, what? Game. Why the fuck did you autosave? Don't autosave when I'm in the middle of death. Actually, I guess it's on a timer, so it's whatever. Bro, why the fuck you so sad? We've been going on so many walks. Okay, fine. You won't let me pet you. You want to stay sad? Fine. Producing venom is taxing. Widows, even some snakes may inject little to no venom as a warning. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What would be the best item for inducing lag? Is dialogue off or something? Yes. Yeah, I turned off dialogue because when I was fighting the Black Widow, every time I reloaded, Willow was like, "Oh no, I'm burning up! Oh no, the venom! Oh no, I'm poisoned! Blah, wah, 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 wah!" And I was like, girl, shut up! Willow is not that bad. Willow is that bad when you're reloading like every 5 to 10 seconds, and then it takes 15 seconds to reload. She says annoying line over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I hated that voice. It was great. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, best item to induce lag. My guess is either the acorn shell or the acorn cap. Because they're pretty big. They can like line up against each other so that there's like a lot of different physics. The one nerd with glasses is whinier IMO? Okay, well I have not played with them. So, I hopefully will never have to deal with that. One unfortunate thing about max mode is it's like, oh, we need a bunch of acorns, okay. And then like, you can't even really use bombs to just go and harvest a bunch. Because it's like, the raw science cost of duplicating the bomb is probably going to be more than the science cost of duplicating the acorn. This game is gonna just turn in. Max mode is really just daily quest simulator mixed with holy fuck, what the shit, why is this so hard? But hey, sometimes that's just how challenge runs go. Some of them are super easy, some of them are kind of neat and funny, and some of them are hell. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage in one hit. Oh, get stunned, idiot. Oh, I'm out of smoothies. schmurders. Just without the microtransactions. Oh, what's that? You want to progress? What the hell? Or Cleaver Jr.? Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, Orc Receiver, nice. I was hoping we would get one of those, but the fire ants never did drop it. Miniaturized electronic device can be scavenged for parts. Okay, yeah, I think I actually don't even have 1 pixel of health visible this time. Okay, well now I do. Twitch is dying. Bow. Okay, seems to be fine for me. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? It's crushed twice now? That's upsetting. That should not be happening. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. It's not even, like, a scannable item. Oh, and I'm out of smoothies again! Although, even dropping like a full inventory of shit wasn't causing as much lag as previously when I was dropping it all in that underground area. I wonder if the shit spawning in the walls causes more lag than it otherwise would. Are you fucking kidding? Does that zip line is use cheap spears, item durability on a physics object. I have gotten it to not crash. I've gotten it to lag out crazy using the Pebblet Spear in creative mode before. Why would the durability matter? Okay, Pebblet, fiber sprig. Oh, but I only have enough fiber to craft 10 of these. I'm gonna reboot my network, be back in a bitch. Okay. I'm going to try just filling the walls with acorns and see if that works. If only we could somehow break inside the store so to get the bomb arrows before we're into. I don't know if that would help all that much. Because I don't think they can detonate without being fired from a bow or a crossbow. Although I would like to test if they can open up the scab just to see mechanically if that could work in theory. Although not sure, like me, I guess I could test on creative mode. Arrow, I'm dumb. Nah, you're fine. Although there is something that can be crafted with the Splat Burst. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably just the crafting recipe for the bomb arrow that I don't have yet. Although, if that is the case, that's very, very interesting that you can get an item, but then get the crafting recipe separate from it. Although, interesting thing about the bomb arrow, it opened up the pop cap things, but it did not, like, break pinecone or donut. So it's not like a universal level 3, unless they needed multiple shots for whatever reason, unlike everything else. I would have tested multiple shots for sure. Yeah, that's something that I should do later. Okay, we got lag. Oh no, gotta occasionally pick them up after they settle. No, fuck off, Tully! Tully, get the fuck out! Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be standing in the fire. This is gonna load me into the fire. This isn't as much lag as I would like, but I also didn't have a full inventory. Yeah, no, this isn't anywhere near enough lag. Like, I need to get down to, like, less than a frame per second. I think I can get there if I have a few more stacks. But max mode has a stack limit of 10 items, I believe. 10 items per stack. So I'm more limited on stuff. Although we do get quite a few molars. Can't you just easier than normally? Issue no, I was just testing for max mode theoreticalness. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I forgot. I can't just give myself shit. I wanted to just give myself a bunch of acorns to test. I also can't just craft free shit because I have that disabled. Okay, no, this save file is not going to work. Does creative mode have infinite raw science? Because I can just give myself a hammer, grab a cap, and then duplicate it. It doesn't? How do you mess up, like, I don't know if maybe it was like an afterthought addition or whatever, but the creative mode in this game is like I don't want to use the term half-assed because that's a very, very strong and harsh term. But there's so many obvious inclusions that just aren't there. Like flight, spawning in items, infinite raw science. Arguably spawning in enemies. Being able to build in places you normally aren't allowed to build. That would have been cool. this looks like it's like nearly perfectly horizontal. I think it was more intended as in creative as an easy building. No bugs to annoy you or planks to carry around. Yeah, but like, I guess this is just a difference in preference, because I would, if it's like specifically just for like easy building, I probably would have called it like builder mode or something. Something that specifies, hey, this is just for ease of building. It's not for generic messing around. I'm gonna run into that leaf. Also, it feels like this zipline is nearly perfectly horizontal. Because I'm moving so slow. Oh yeah, I am 100% running into this leaf. You can fly and build with the net. Yeah, but you can't fly as the player. So you can't actually go anywhere. Because they're like, yeah, the net is good for building with flight. But like, if you need to interact with anything, the player has to be there physically. But I guess that's fair. If it's like designed for building, then I suppose it works pretty well. What? Why the... No. Piss off. I guess I was just more so thinking along the lines of, if I were to include something like that, I would just include a full-on debug mode. Because it's just for letting the player mess around with no resources, no threats, etc., etc. Letting them just do whatever they want. Also, I highly doubt I can do this right now. Okay, don't care about that. Give me that sizzle protection. What? Mysterious. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. An unlikely ally is always looking out for you. Are you going to give me a free mant? I would love to have a free mant. In before these guys are just fucking highly resistant to salty. Yeah, the sizzle is way too much. Yeah, Kamikaze, I genuinely don't know how you have so much confidence in my capacity. Like with the Mant, that was understandable because it's just like, oh, fight the boss a little bit more, learn the pattern. This is just like, oh, haha, environmental hazard. And my environmental hazard protection suit is on the other side of the map. You have antlion armor unlocked? Yeah, but it's on the other side of the map. It's also not fully upgraded. Okay, let's see if we can get a decent angle over here by the grill. It's gonna take a full minute to test every single time. So much better than walking every single time. Yeah, it is better, but it could be better still. Like I would like to be able to give this aphid cocaine and just have him run along the wheel at Mach speed. Wendell, get the fuck out of my way. You see, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, let me see if I can do that. if I do this? Need a quarter plank. just a single grass plank. Okay, let's go ahead and wait 5 more hours. Hey, yo, Wendell. Oh, never mind. You're with Ekta. I was gonna ask Wendell to push me along. I do like the glow-in-the-dark eyes on the gnat inside of the gnome's little thing. The little carrying holder thing. Wendell likes Billy Hogs, yes. Yes, he does. Although, to be honest, a floating head in a jar, I can't imagine that you would be hungry very often, given that you don't have a stomach anymore. You know what would actually be a really cool feature? Like, it wouldn't even impact anything mechanically, but just, like, if the zipper, like, you could choose different creatures to be running on the wheel. Like, maybe the aphid is the default, but then, like, as you, like, find more pets, you unlock alternate skins. So you could just choose what gets placed on there. So you could have, like, the aphid, you could have, like, a weevil, maybe one of the pets is a spider. Just, like, different interactions like that. Yeah, I can work with that. Spiderling, because I don't think spiders will fit. Oh, you know, it would be like Spiderling, Weaverling. The fact that the Orb Weaver's icon is, like, smaller than the Spiderling, but the same size as the Orb Weaver Jr., these icons are a bit out of whack. Like, whenever to get Tapu speeding through the zipline. Oh, that's hilarious. Like, they just place the model on top, put it into the running animation, and then just, like, disable gravity or something. That would be beautiful. Like the mites or ticks. Ooh, drops web fiber. They also drop spider parts. Okay, so this is not the entire list. Man. Okay, so these are the ant spiders, so that's all the harmless ones. So I've gotten all the harmless, found all the neutral. A little surprised the orc variants don't have their own cards. Trying to think of what these could be. Like, this is probably... Oh, wait. These four are probably the bosses. There's your padding, because they're essentially the same creature with a red bulb on top. You know... Well, I mean... I suppose that's fair. They do have, I believe they, at least in the case of the red worker ant, fire worker ant rather, they have less health, which is odd. Okay, these four are for the bosses that I have found the layers of, most likely. This, probably a boss in like a hidden lab, if it's gonna be next to the assistant manager and the mant. I have an idea that I would like to test. Crazy how they chose to keep majority of the bosses optional. I don't know if it's necessarily crazy. I think it works well. Especially because, like, it's just like a bunch of them are just random bugs. Like, it would be weird to force you to fight them unless it was like for crafting ingredients. Okay. Do 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 da da do 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 do. Huh? Like it, okay. Do we have any candy cornlets left? No, it doesn't look like it. Are omnate / man-made and the optional ones are natural? Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I could scan that would potentially lead me to a hidden arena or like a lab or something. What? What? I'm scanning for gum nuggets. What? Okay, I need to go to Moldork's castle. Because there's just so much shit there. Apparently. And also that's just like an entire area that I haven't been to. There's a new... Actually... Hang on, there's like a moth variant on top of Moldork's castle. But the only things that I have left are hostile. Like angry bugs. But it's stuck in the goopy goop. Why would it attack me if it's stuck in the goopy goop? I freed you from the goopy goop. Why are you fighting me? I thought we were friends. Okay. Sort. Give me a few stacks of mushroom. A couple stacks of that. I guess I'll just put that in here. Welcome back. No. Damn. It takes so much of this to make repair glue. No, stop it. Okay, time to go do Moldork. I do believe it's probably possible to get into the Moldork castle on max mode. We're just gonna have to do some acorn stacking. We're gonna have to climb up the plant, get up onto the fence, do some acorn stacking, and then jump from there over. Oh, what they should have done with the milk carton is have like a unique milk drop item. Maybe like it gives significant water and food, but like there's only the one spot where it generates in the entire map. So it's like a super juice box. Allegedly, there is like other material, like mushroom flooring and stuff. Oh! Oh, there's multiple mushroom stair types. Who told you that? I've never heard of mushroom floor. Yami mentioned it at one point in a stream. Maybe they were misremembering or something. Although I would like to be able to have a horizontal mushroom item. Wendell, you wanna help? I'm almost out of smoothies. Okay, I'm allowed to breathe. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even get to keep it. Unless Lucky autosave. Nope. You can if you respawn, but then all of my shit is over there. And I have to go on the zip lines. No. Also, I'm very salty that creative mode gets auto place and auto build, like auto build on place, and then I don't get that. Like, I have the resources in my inventory. Don't you fucking dare knock me off of this staircase. Just kill all of them before going there so you don't track them. What? No. Do you have any idea how many are over here? If I tried to kill all of them, I would be out of smoothies and then I'd have to leave. Yes, I played this game. Okay, then you know exactly why I can't do what you're suggesting. Stop it! Stop it! Fuck off! Okay. Okay. This is... I think this is how you invade a castle. Okay, your friend is sleeping. He will not save you. Oh, he's not sleeping anymore. Hey, Wendell, you wanna fucking help? Multiple tiger mosquito beaks. Very funny. Where did the extras come from? What the fuck was that? What was that bullshit? I had perfect timing on my block. I had my shield up. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. I was trying to be fancy. How much raw science was that? I wasn't paying attention. There was a no. Oh, hell yes. We're rocking Moldork. Purple and green, badass color scheme.
Science!
I'm sorry, requires a busting tool? What down here requires a busting tool? Oh. Oh, okay. Secret lab. Secret lab. This isn't one of my... I see you.
We need to talk before you go inside.
What? No, fuck you. I don't want to
We
talk.
need to talk before you go inside.
Why would we talk? When I can just go inside. We got so many little robot parts down there.
We need to talk.
Okay,
My
shut up.
suspicions were correct. This lab is not one of mine. I knew it! Schmechter has been spying on me this whole time. Classic Schmechter. Now, what do we have here? Standard armament security door? Ha! Child's play. No offense, of course. It's now or never. Are you ready?
Waiting on you, old man.
Touché. Okay, let's get Burgle on the line.
Hello, this is Virgo Science Lab. Virgo speaking. Could I interest you in some grills?
Burgle, I need you to hack into an ominous security door for me. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Oh, Dr. Tully, at once. Entering Falcon protocol mode. Decoding manual password reset at Hominin Terminal K321B. Stand by. Hacking
Perhaps if you had replaced that grilling function with something more useful, we would not be waiting all day for...
I'm in! Username, Schmector D. Password, Schmector the Director. Transmitting.
Why, thank you, Virgil. Your efficiency never ceases to amaze.
Give. Moldy note. A crusty, mold-encrusted note barely legible, revealing the secret recipe for an abhorrently repugnant food dish that only the foulest palates could possibly savor. Ooh. Moldy hoagie. I think that was the infected arena. Give. Oh, thank you, they stack. Supreme, hell yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Doobie doobie doobie. Going on an adventure into the dark abyss. Hello. We got a lot of ants. Yeah, this totally isn't a boss fight. No. This isn't an arena. These aren't where the ads come in. Nah. Never in a million years. A big monster is totally not going to drop down from the chute and kill me.
Bravo, bravo. So the lab rats have finally reached the end
Are you
of
sure
the
about that
maze.
window?
And not alone, I see.
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes as always, Dalton. You gutless coward! Why don't you meet us here? Face to face!
Poor Wendell. Lost your job, Trudy's left you, took the kids too, left you with nothing but your work.
At least I'm not experimenting on children!
Oh, but isn't that just what you've been doing? Hiding in your little garden and using these children to fight your battles for you because you never fight them yourself? You were pathetic before I fired you. Look at you now. You're nothing. Just a shriveled, sad raisin.
This is the part where you tell me your very genius plan, right? Aw, I'm torn between 3 and 4.
Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it.
New one found.
Oh, right. I can't pause. Busting and sour. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of health.
Guess I caught it.
You know, something tells me the aphid is actually decent here because of the speed.
Didn't feel it.
That's not so bad.
You know, something tells me this guy is immune to venom. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, actually,
Back,
Four
please.
was
You know you're not hurting me, right? Tickles.
okay. You can't block those at all. Okay. Well, I mean, you can block them. But, meh.
Bravo, bravo. And
Pull it!
or
At least...
oh, but you were pathetic before I fired you. Look at you now. You're nothing. Just a shriveled, sad raisin.
I think this is the part where you tell me your very genius plan, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Like in the motion pictures. Is that the role you think I play? That of the villain?
Oh yeah, this game is set in fucking like 1980 or something. Fucking calling it a motion picture.
Please. Too simple. Too obvious. I never planned for this when I was brought in to clean up Wendell's mess, but I did not shy away from the task. Not when I realized the magnitude of the opportunity, if properly handled. The lucrative applications were countless. Shrinking inanimate objects will change the world,
Yeah.
no doubt. The shipping industry alone will never be the same.
Of course.
That was the extent of Wendell's imagination. But people... The governments of the world will bankrupt each other for a mere taste of this technology. Despite what my former colleague might have told you, it was certainly not by choice. I hypothesized that adolescents would be resistant to the effects of raisoning. The young have incredibly strong immune systems, after all. Couple that with the intense hormonal growth, and I was pleased to learn that you are not only resistant, but immune to said syndrome. Once that connection was made, what choice did I have?
To not experiment on children without consent?
So you did find a cure because of the children you abducted.
Of course. I'm not a failure like you, Wendell. Yes, I abducted those children. I admit it freely. Not that anyone will ever know. Obviously, I can't allow any of you to leave this facility alive.
What?
Oh, come now. Although I won't mind the fame, the power, the respect for Director Dalton Schmechter. But in the end, my little rat, yes, it is always about the money. No one will sponsor your spirit of invention without raw profit. A simple, elementary concept.
The choice to not be a monster, indeed.
Something you never understood, Tully, with your idealism and your raw science.
Actually, the better third option, because the theory exists. So even if he didn't do it, the company would have gotten somebody else to do it. So the better third option would be to take the project, but then ensure that it is done in a good way.
You're a disgrace to the profession, Dalton.
Which is, like, we test this shit on animals before we go to human trials. Because, like, yeah, experimenting on animals is bad, but, like, it's better than on humans.
And you are a deluded fool.
Okay, it's official. You suck.
This is why I never had kids.
You won't get away with it!
Ha, ha, ha. The hypothesis was developed. The experiments were conducted. The results have been analyzed.
And it's already too late.
Schmechter, you son of a...
The conclusion concluded. All that remains is to take out the trash. Farewell, my little rats.
Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it. Come on, feel it. Come on, please.
I don't think that the hammer is going to be the way to go. Like, I know he's weak to bludgeoning, to busting, but the hammer is so slow.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Nom 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 nom. Hands getting a little bit cold. Moldy hoagie. Mantis hit. Oh. Okay. It's the super boss to... I have to beat all the other bosses. That thing looks disgusting. But then again, it is literally a moldy hoagie. Oh, that's cute. Using like Fang or something.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Okay, well, yeah, good that I found the recipe. Can't fucking do anything with it. Interesting. Broodmother Fang is used in multiple recipes? Hmm. The one recipe the game just gives you easily. That's... You know, I'm fine with that. Because it's like... You get to the end of the game, and then, like... I like it when the game like, you make it to the end of the game, and then the game gives you, like, a hint at the categories of things that you have missed. So it's like, oh, you somehow missed all of these? Here, we'll give you a little handout so that you know to go back and look. Honestly, I think that's just, like, good game design. Like, obviously there's the appealing of having hidden shit, but, like, if it's so hidden, you have two options. One, like, if it's super duper hidden, you have two options. One, make it, like, give the player, like, there is the risk of the players never encountering it. Or two, you take away a little bit of the hiddenness to... show that it does exist. You found the orc place so easily because you remembered that you missed more orc. Yeah. I could have gone here at nearly any time. I just wanted to get across the moat without building. And I failed. Although, I'm still not done with the Moldark Castle. I have to go up to the Goopy Goop and see whatever's up there, because that looks clearly like a new entity type, but it's not any... Like, I'm out of slots, unless it's an entirely new aggressiveness category. But I don't know how you I don't know how you get a fourth aggressiveness category if you already have passive, neutral, and angry. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here real quick.
Bravo, bravo. Oh, you were, no, you were, sure, that is not the cup. But no, so, oh,
Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it.
No. Hello, Burb. Fuck.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh no, that's just normal moth. Okay. It looked less. It looked different colored from a distance.
Better safe than sorry.
Actually, do you have any new dialogue on me coming back?
farewell.
Oh, no. Okay. How the fuck can I hear you all the way down here? Actually, wait, no, I guess this is really like a foot into the ground.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I love how they just gave up and flew past me to leave. Howl moth. Oh, I also just completely missed the Burgle banner. Okay, I don't know why this goop is registered as requires a busting tool. When it doesn't do anything. Hey, Wendell, you wanna fucking do anything? At all? Okay. I don't have enough material to risk shooting him with an arrow.
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now. What's on your mind?
there's more raw science? Oh, there was some raw science on the window. Okay, this entire castle requires a busting tool. I wonder how you managed to mess that up. Or not even mess up, just like how you apply that to an entire structure. I hate sap so much. Actually, wait, that one might have just been a knot in the wood. Nope, it was sap. I hate sap so much.
I don't have a death wish!
What did sap ever do to you? It constantly trips me and knocks me off of thin things. Does mentioning bugs I've encountered a spoiler? If I have not encountered them, then yes. In regards to the bugs that I have encountered, let me get inside real quick. Goddamn mole bugs, bug bugs. Possibly. It's possibly a spoiler, because it might involve a mechanic I haven't seen. 750. Actually, do I have... What is the cheapest thing I have to duplicate? 150 for that? Nice. I was curious to see if there was anything for just mass duplication. Okay, I think I got, okay, all those stuff, except for, okay. Kill 5 larvae for 200. I can do that. Nine, 18,
Everything looks good from
23.
here.
I have 20 molars remaining. Okay, so it looks like there's only... Go 1, 2, 4 Black Widow locations. Although Bronibin allegedly has 2. You can get launched and hurt sometimes if it moves it. Oh wait. There's a Black Widow here? I think I launched... Did physics damage to myself once. Okay, so it looks like I have pretty much the entire map covered. That's ignoring edges and stuff, except for this area. So I'm gonna go explore over there again. I have looked over there before, and I didn't find anything. But maybe I missed something.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, infected wolf spider, go fuck you! Wait. What? I was not expecting you to be positioned over here. One of the most disliked employees in Ominent history, Director Dalton Schmechter, found dwelling in the lab beneath the damp depths of Castle Moldork, toiling away on Project Orc, drops a very important-looking Ominent data disk. Ooh! I better use that disk to turn the orcs into my friends. Okay. I need probably like 2 or 3 more roly-poly kills, and then pupa leather. Are you collecting everything? I want food. I want food. But yeah, I do want to at least craft all the armors and weapons, just so I can see kind of like what they do. And also, the roly-poly armor is probably better than my current armor. I also, like, doubly want to craft every armor, so I can check out what their set bonuses are.
That's not so bad.
So sleek and bulky for all.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Shut up. I believe the only thing I haven't put the extra effect on is my wasp armor, because I don't really use bows. Gonna do something like that for my museum. Yeah, a museum would be cool. I do have like some, like the other armor sets over here. But I'm not like... My creativity is not well built for graphical visual design and stuff. Moldy Hoagie. Five super spider venoms? Damn, you need 5 super spider venoms to kill a single ant? I'm not doing the real weapon, salty frizz space. That'll fake ferret. Personally, like, I would probably, like, I don't know, get 1 of every weapon. Like, and that's it. Like, get them to normal maxed out. Like, I don't think I would go full, like, every weapon, every variant. Yeah, this is a bunch of dew collectors right next to each other. Whenever they generate a dew drop on top of each other, they collide and then drop down. So I got some stairs that funnel them down, and then over here, and then they collect down here. So I just have unlimited water. And then if I am ever out or whatever, or just want more, I'm stealing that. Feel free. This can actually get more compact. You could actually take this entire module and just move it over so it's directly above it to save on resources and space. You could also possibly move it over and then down. And the walls, I have to have them high enough, otherwise sometimes the water droplets just jump over the walls. You are able to place a like a acorn holder thing here, but it just fills up so quickly, and then the water just gathers around that it's just not really worth the hassle. Or, well, not worth putting it in there. It's also, I think it's actually it's like faster to not have the dew collector, because you can just... What are we doing? Larva. Oh, hell yes. Bring it on, fuckheads. But, because you have to do the hold to interact for,
At least
for the
it's
dew
clean.
holder,
Ish.
and you don't have to do that for the droplets. It's actually faster to just have the droplets. Where the hell's the payback? Come on, fuckheads, I need to turn you into armor. You're probably gonna go after my stairs. Give me that I need to build there. Build where? The same place. Oh, okay, the porch. Let me down. Oh, summoning a ladybird larva as well. Wait. What the fuck? What is with these shitty ass invasions? It's like, oh, yeah, here's 2 enemies. given that larvae are such a low tier enemy, I was expecting there to be like 5 or 6. 2 larvae equals invasion. Indeed. The bug seem you don't have a big enough base. My base is huge. Massive even.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now. What's on?
Stop with Mr. Rico.
What's on? What?
Interesting. Yeah. He's very annoying. But I mean, he's occasionally free damage. So what you gonna do? Just leave him at home? No. What you're gonna do is you're gonna leave him in a far corner of the map and then forget he exists. I got 2 larva spikes from that. But I have loot luck. Meh. Have you done the mixers? I've done a couple of the mixers. No, I need, doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't have a death wish!
Are you sure about that? Oh, I need so much more. I need more brittle whetstone. Okay, miscellaneous, what's left? Quest, and, oh. Windows just, okay, fair. Turn that off. Turn off trail markers. Turn off wonders. And then... give me my screenshots. Give me my screenshots. Copy. I don't have a source for Krita? Why do I not have a source for Krita? Okay. So, if I open up map, I can't zoom out all the way, so let me just... Actually, no, I'm not gonna screenshot a bunch of that shit. Okay. So do. Okay, so I have you. No, give me like red. I have you. I have you. What's that? This is a map of all of the ASL units. So field station. Okay, so this is outside termites. This is under the lab, I believe. This is the one that's next to the Java-matic. This one is in the big boy bin. This one is fucking just somewhere. I don't know. This is the stump lab, I think. And there's one next to it. Then there's this one I have. I think this is supposed to be the fucking pond. This is the koi station. This one is hedge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I've got that one as well. And then this is Oak Lab. So then I got these three because this leads into the haze. Then we got that one. Got that one. That one. Because that's picnic table. And then I got that one. So I'm missing, it looks like I'm missing one lab underneath the shed. Because I think that's Stump Lab. This is Oak Lab. And then I don't explicitly know all of these, but I counted them and it matches the number that I have on my map. So one more there. And then do I have any more screenshots that I care about of whiteboards? I should go to all of the labs and double check their whiteboards. The cute sandbug's drawing. Yeah. A little crab. I like to imagine that Burgle did all of these drawings. Like Wendell did the science, and then he had Burgle do the diagrams. Okay. Okay, so probably like 2 more roly-poly kills.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Can I roly-poly? No, I cannot. I think these whiteboards is a really good way to give hints to the player, with it being like in-universe appropriate, like thematic, and then also it's like, because Burgle's map isn't one-to-one, it's just like, oh yeah, this is the vague arrangement. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of northwest underneath the shed. Although I guess that is telling me exactly where to go. But, eh. No. Like a crib stabbing his claws. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is adorable. Ah!
Everything looks good from here.
I was double checking it wasn't against your playstyle. Oh, okay, that's fair. Ooh, Dust Guard. That's pretty cool. You know, sharing, like, opinions and, like, personal experience and stuff, that's fine, so long as it doesn't overlap with, like, something that isn't fine. Oh, no. Nope, I can't go in there because I don't have any smoothies. You know what? No, I don't care. I'm just not gonna get hit. Do-do-do-do-do. So it's gonna be just like vaguely somewhere around here. If I get to the point to where I'm good enough to not get hit by anything, which won't happen, I could maybe swap to the Clover armor. Explain me well enough to understand, very blunt about everything. Autistic sight, see something I don't normally... Trying to make a filter for your experience. Oh no, I get it. I too have the TISM. Although I don't typically actively make filters. No. Oh no. Oh no. I'm fine. But yeah, I get understand, like, wanting to clarify and shit. And, like, asking rules and stuff. Ooh. Ready? Okay. I don't know why these are down here, but I'll take them. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the scariest visage ever. Wahoo! Wahoo! Woohoo!
Putting on some more armor.
Okay, now I can just outspeed them. Tips one over this hole understood was just a little more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I want to edge it as close to the line as possible. Without going over just a little bit more. And perfect. Right, just a little more. Now it's perfect. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I wonder if you can get the pond moss by shooting the bomb arrow down into the water. Or if the water would prevent it from exploding. Oh, fuck. Oh. Huh. Shut the fuck up. Really? Really? That's what we're doing? Also, what do you mean that's interesting? You had to go through all of this yourself. You should already know all of this. Although, I suppose that's not fair. Things can be interesting even if you already know them. Let me out. Okay, so this is the first lab that I have. It's like vaguely...
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Where are you? Where are you?
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Let's see what we can find.
Actually, wait, do I even care about lint? I mean, it's used for the cool new rugs.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, this area is not very big. Oh, I bet the other, fucking station, whatever the fuck it's called. I bet it's inside the shed. Not under the shed. It would be weird to have two stations this close together. The difference is in its verticality. You should be able to use a tier 3 hammer to bonk the switch on that lamp. To be able to turn it on and off. That'd be funny. Do-do-do-do-do.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay. That's how I get in. I need to climb up all of that. Okay, let's not fall down to where the wolf spiders live. Please. Oh, right, this is like super vertical traversal. This probably wants you to build. This is gonna take so long. But this is doubling as... Bro, I am so close. Oh my fuck off! I'm so close to smacking you off of the ledge. Okay, nope. Nope. Zoomies, no more. Zoomies is no more. Phone, be quiet.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, see, you don't have collision. I can work with you. Okay, where the fuck do I even go? I don't know if... I don't know if this is going to be possible without building. I don't even know if there's anything up there. It just looks like there's an opening.
Oh my god!
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Taking a look around. Right there.
That little corner right there definitely looks like it's just the wall behind it. Bro. Thank you. Let me go through. Okay, that could be an entrance. It's looking much less likely now. It's also become a lot more apparent that even if I did figure out a way up there, there's no way I'm, like, getting all the way up. Okay, the stink cloud in the Brony Boy bin is concerning. Invalid surface, because why not? Why would we be allowed to build on things? No, that'd be far too convenient. Idea. Although it depends on entirely how the game was written. Now, I'm not asking for confirmation on any of this, but just to throw ideas into the wind. If Schmechter is the one controlling all of the orc ants, if we were to go and defeat Schmechter before activating the Java-matic for the first time, maybe it wouldn't get damaged by the orc ants, and then we wouldn't have to repair it. We would just have to deal with the normal mixer event. So that could potentially save one craft. If the game has, like, split path stuff like that. Okay, have a good sleepy, Deadly. Oh my goodness, I need more wet stone. My stone is too dry. Wait. Where the hell are you depositing my arrows? Oh, the fucking... I have repair glue?
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
actively becoming super mush. I know that feeling. Have a good sleep. And I thank you for the belief. I do not know if it will be used, but it will be considered.
What's on your...
Fuck off! You are behind me. How... In what universe was I trying to talk to you?
At least it's clean. Ish.
How? I know I keep saying it, but how? How did this sorting system make it into the final game?
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Wait, yo, Wendell. Wendell, my man, my bud. You can fly. Can you just fly me to places? Just be an infinite zipline, an infinite omnidirectional zipline. We can put some hands, a little remote control, like, display. You can go scout the entire yard for me, and then bring shit back. You can be the guy to automate my farm. So it seems that there's 2 things locked behind the 3 boss peoples. Because we got the door down there. And then we have the moldy hoagie. Hello, red shrooms. Hello, red shrooms. You're gonna turn into construction material for me. Can't wait for the recipient of the moldy hoagie. I'm sure they're going to leave me a 5-star review for my impeccable cooking skills. Because it's only the best for my customers. It's not like they're the end-game optional super boss or anything. And they're just, like, actually bullshit. With a quintuple chain attack. That has, like, 1/10 of a second reaction time. Oh, prediction. I would like to make a prediction. I'm thankful they were so kind. My prediction is that the boss is infected Black Widow. That seems like the only thing that could possibly warrant such a build-up. Like, it's either infected Black Widow or it's a new bug entirely. But given that it's in the haze, it's in the infection area, it's probably an infected variant, which means it's probably like infected Black Widow or some kind of like multi-bug fusion mutation. Damn, each of these things giving us 30 mushroom slurry. Kinda nice.
What's on your...
Fuck off. You are here exclusively to shoot electricity at the enemies. Do not talk to me. Can I see the order of the parts of the recipe? Sure. Mantis, Wasp, Broodmother. Although presumably we can fight them in any order. Although maybe this is like easy to hard. Although I would assume that the Wasp... Actually, no. Fuck. All 3 of those are kind of badass bugs. I don't know which one I would think would be the hardest. For me, Broodmother is the easiest? Oh, okay. Fair. Like, I guess the Wasp would have, like, the advantage of flight. Because it does have a dual-layered arena. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth my time to grab the mushroom chunks when the toadstool chunks are just so much better. I believe it's like 6 versus 10. In terms of how much slurry you get. My order would be Bird Mother, Mantis, Wasp. Yeah, Mantis, I could see being the hardest, just because Mantis in real life is just a fucking menace. It's an absolute nightmare. But the Wasp can fly. Although the spider is like, yo, we have poison, then we had super venom. Now get ready for giga venom. It takes 1/4 of your health every tick.
Huh. That's interesting.
Unfortunately for Max mode, we don't get access to Wendell until after we've already crafted shit. Which is sad, because he would be very helpful in combat. Although, we don't need the toenails until after we encounter Wendell. So in theory, if we can skip the big scab, we could potentially have access to Wendell for all the pre-toenail combat.
That's not so bad.
Hmm. Wendell comments on how we've been down here for months. I bet that dialogue changes depending on how fast you get there.
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now.
I'm curious if you use custom mode and just make it so that no time passes at all. If there's like custom unique dialogue for that as well. Let me check your scab. Oh, even here notes. So there's definitely different dialogue. Yeah, that would make sense. At least it's not one continuous voice line. Okay, tools, water. Okay, that can go into inventory. That can go away. Food. Okay. Oh no, that's okay. That was not the best decision. Did you see my lotus garden? Yeah. And I saw the image that you sent. Opinions on the base. Well, I mean, I couldn't really see much of anything. The screenshots you sent me were so dark. I think this was also something that Max Mode had access to. I think we get these two in labs, and then these three are available in the storage facility underneath the Java-matic. The ominous stairway to hell? I mean, I looked at the images. It's just a staircase going up into the sky. Like I can't really see much of what's going on. Like it's nighttime and there's a fuck ton of fog. Also, I'm not the best person to be getting
Everything looks good from
in-depth
here.
opinions on shit. Like most of the time, you're not gonna get much more than a. It's kind of cool. It's neat. Okay, there was something that I was doing. Mushroom brick. That's what I was doing. That should hopefully be enough.
I don't have a death wish!
I think what I'm gonna do for like the max mode routing and research and stuff is kind of just what I've already been doing. Just throw in, get a max mode game state but with an invincible player, and then just going around seeing what's theoretically possible, assuming you don't have to worry about dying constantly. Also, I'm fairly certain some of those wooden planks use the same model as the grass walls. Like, I'm pretty sure those are just massively upscaled grass planks. You know, that would explain where all the stink was coming from.
Let's see what we can find.
I thought the beetles were gonna be like inside and it was pooping up through the ceiling. Nope.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
Although it is interesting that the, I'm gonna leave you two alone. Interesting that the stink cloud was visible out on it. It has a bigger render range than the bugs themselves. You don't got no juice drop for me?
Taking a look around.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, the fucking plastic book isn't invalid surface? Why? Why? Why is it an invalid surface? Why do you not want me to explore? I want to go on top of the lawnmower. I want to activate that switch, trigger a cutscene where this just runs across, obliterating everything in its path.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
You know, I am realizing that giving the player the ability to save wherever they want is definitely going to impact the difficulty of certain challenges. That you might present to them. Yeah, fall damage is just pretty nice. Okay, let me just make the goddamn jump. What do you mean unsupported?
Everything looks good from here.
Yeah. You know what else looks good? Shutting the fuck up. Is the entire top of that stick just slope? I feel like I should have landed on it. I feel like the entire top of the stick is slope. Get the fuck out of the way.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Okay, let's explore the ladder. There's raw science up there.
That's interesting.
Aw. No, no lawnmower for me.
At least it's clean. Ish. I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
I feel like the reward for all of that should have been more than 500. Hmm. I got some pop caps in there. Bunch of rust. Oh, there's a tooth. We need that tooth. Oh my goodness, piss off. Okay. I die to that? How do I die to that? Oh, it's because I have different things on.
Taking a look around.
Oh,
That's
there's your moth.
interesting.
Here's your mothy moth. You didn't get the raw
I'll
science?
start working on my acceptance speech.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, tooth? Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. Okay, got a tooth on the ladder, which I think I can just get. And then a tooth in that toolbox. I guess I'll just right and then back in. But not sprinting because momentum. I would prefer to get this now rather than come back with a dandelion tuft. You, Tully, go down, get the tooth. Bring it back up to me. Ooh, that almost worked.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Oh, come on. See, this is how you should be hiding your collectibles in games. Actually make the player experiment, explore, and work for it. Let them solve puzzles. Let them find little nooks and crannies that are normally not required. This is the Easter egg hunt that I live and breathe for. Yeah, some of the hidden shit in this game is completely your style. Yeah. Like, for some things like this, where it's just you have a bunch of the same thing, like, I imagine you place some of them with intent. Like, say we have the pool of 150 for the entire map. I know that's not actually the number for this, but, like, if I was making a game, I would probably, like, as I'm going through, I would just, like, place things where, like, it seemed like it would be a good reward. And then, like, I would allocate, like, a pool of maybe, like, 10 to 30% explicitly just, okay, the game is done, the map is done, everything is finalized. Now I'm just gonna find little places to slot this. Just, like, collectible for the sake of the Easter egg hunt. I actually like the way that, Superliminal did it. They just had, like, literal Easter eggs hidden in some of the areas. It's like, oh, these are, like, really hard to find places, but people are gonna find them. Why am I going slow? Why the hell am I going so slow? I completely bonked my head against it the other time. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck, I don't have a normal brat
I
burst.
could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Thank you. I want to check to see if it... I mean, I guess I can test on a different file later. I want to test to see if a brat burst, a normal brat burst, is able to break those open. Because it could just be that they just programmed it to allow it. Although, actually, wait, no, I think you said you did check that. Ooh, that's a lot of clay. Unfortunately, I don't think I really need it right now. So I don't think max mode gets any extra molars until post hammer. Because we get brat bursts, but I don't believe we get splat bursts. Unless there was one in a chest and I just forgot about it. off with the plants! Excuse me? What the hell was that? That... I was nowhere near them. Your range far exceeds that of your body.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, Roly-Poly does not give a shit about collision or hitboxes. It's kind of wild that, one, just the range on these things, but two, that they continue to heal even after I knock them out of the shell. What the fuck? I was an entire half body length away from you.
Everything looks good from here.
Excuse me? Stop working together. That's cheating. I'm the only one who's allowed to have facts. Maybe you want to attack? You want to? Oh, okay, everybody join the party. Yeah, sure. It was invite only, but yeah, no, everyone can use my house. No. Stop it. Okay, now I need to get the fuck out of here so I can keep my shit. Six parts, 3 shells. Yeah, okay. I need more shells. 700 raw science is absolutely probably not going to be enough to duplicate. Something that would be nice is, after you've unlocked the ability to duplicate shit, it would be nice if it just displayed the duplication cost in your inventory. And like, in this menu, so that you could just look it up, rather than having to run all the way back to the Oak Lab. Oh, what a surprise. And by what a surprise, I mean not a surprise at all. $800. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hello there, acting science manager. How can I help you today? Fare thee well.
What's the Royal Dilemma quest? I think it was just deal with all the Ant Queens. Yeah. I mean, I can do that. I just don't want to because it's a split path and I want to see what the other option, like what the other path has. I mean, I can probably guess what the other path is, but, like, I want to see it.
yourself! Large insect incoming!
Not really. I wonder how much of the yard you can realistically clear in a normal game state. Like, because like you can probably fill your inventory up with like a fuck ton of bombs, so you don't have to individually chop shit.
Everything looks good from here.
Meh. Oh no, I needed a lot more shit. Okay, so roly-poly leg plates. So I need 3 more shells. Unless...
Putting on some more armor.
No. I wasn't expecting it to count, but I wanted to check. Damn, I need pond moss. I need a... Where the fuck is this level 3 knife? Huh? Okay, well I know what I'm doing. Darn it. I'm trying to get the bandage applied, but then re-grab. It's very hard.
Large orc incoming!
Wait, large orc? Where? Is that the wasp? No. Wendell, I think you might be drunk. Or is there a spider down here? Yes.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
That's a big one coming for us.
Nice.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You know, at some point I'm gonna go back into the pond, and the fish is going to have an orc receiver on it. And then it's gonna be like, oh, I'm going directly for the human. Nom, 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 nom. Button. Okay, I'm going to test the, I'm gonna test the bomb arrows on this button. Because it's probably a similar hitbox to the, scab. Not, like, fully confirmed, but might potentially give insight.
Oh my god!
Wait, and hopefully the Bombardier respawned. Or does spawn again for the first time. What? Piss off. Oh, that's hilarious. I got an orc receiver from the pickpocket thing. Okay, I guess the Bombardier's not here. Is that you? Yo, where the fuck do you think you're going? I'm experiencing the feeling about Dark Souls. Finding random big bonus, it's great. I love you just being clueless. Don't worry, my cluelessness will be temporary. And the glory will also be temporary. But I will enjoy it while it lasts. I find it hilarious that you can get shit like multiple orc receivers or beaks from the items, from the mutations that give you extra loot. I still need to, go to that paper airplane. No, wait, no. No, I think I did go to the paper airplane at one point. Fuck. Shit. What the fuck was I even doing before the button? I don't remember.
Right about now.
Okay, nope. Okay, that makes me think that the thing wouldn't work on Scab. It doesn't confirm it, but I would assume it's the same mechanism. Cutscene.
Taking a look around.
Okay, what the fuck? I fucking blocked that perfectly every single time, and they're like, nope, it's a directional attack, idiot. Why are you holding your shield in front of you? You need to hold the shield beside you, idiot. Now, before I was so... Back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. This button is the reason for the oversight of the entire structural beam busting type. That's hilarious. Oh, that's beautiful. Excuse me? Excuse me? After 2 hits, it just registers from anything. That's very peculiar.
Everything looks good from here.
Where the fuck are you? Okay, they don't do very much damage, but there's a lot of them.
That's not so bad.
Well, Can drop pond moss my ass. Just forgot to put the tier 3 deck in the game. That's not... That absolutely isn't the case. Given that one of the magic staves requires pond moss, that would absolutely have gotten caught in playtesting. Seems edible, but could probably be used for some... Oh, okay, that's bait. Okay, let me... There we go. I don't know if the mutations helped, but it seemed like it was a really low drop rate. Yeah, now I'm fucking getting it constantly. Or I guess not constantly.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
How about you devour the mosquitoes? I don't know where the smoothies came from, but I'll take it.
I don't have a death wish!
And I guess I'll turn those into jerky. Okay, let me guess. The pond moss is going to give me nothing that I care about. Oh, would you look at that? I was correct. Yeah, you'd be a silly little fool for thinking any of the late game scans are going to give you things you care about. They're not going to give you cool stuff. No, they're just going to give you mandatory stuff. Two-year anniversary of Tellus 2. Damn.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
What's on your...
Fuck off. Fire ant mandibles. I can do that. That seems pretty useful. Oh, and it doesn't have to charge. That's the wrong button. Oh, I could not be in Willow's place right now. I would be so tempted to just constantly lick the candy staff.
That's interesting.
I would be wasting all of my mana just because I'd want to eat it. Okay. Stuffed fires. Oh, okay, I just don't have any fire ant mandibles. Yeah, be good looking at it. Just okay. I should set up a zip line somewhere around here.
I mean, this is a good thing I'm hungry.
What? Bro, stop fucking dodging the attack. Okay, that's nice damage. That's real nice damage. And it's not even upgraded. I can harvest toenails.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Billy Hawk right about now.
Okay, that does bright up the light. Is okay. Nope. Where the hell are the soldier ants? They're the only ones that I care about. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know how the fuck I ever got any of the fire ant mandibles. Okay, it seems that Window only gives a shit when there's orc enemies. He's not gonna help me with the normal shit.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
An unlikely ally is always looking out for you. That means absolutely nothing until I see it. So I'm just gonna leave that on. Okay, I don't know how you missed me, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay, can all of the everybody fuck off? Where the hell is the soldier ants?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Ooh. Okay, I might need more than 2 fire ant mandibles, but that's all I'm getting today. And I might not even be getting that. Thank you for letting me move faster. Huh? Oh, you're not upgraded far enough to use the repair glue. I'm gonna go ahead and just just gonna go ahead and place that there. I don't have any of the material, but yeah, I'll get to it.
I don't have a death wish! Actually, I'll just grab them. I need 5. Brr, 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 brr. Will no longer spoil, but also devoid of juice. Juice? Drinkable. I knew some of these raw meats gave you water.
this is probably what bottled water is. I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Okay. I'm gonna go run around in max mode scouting. I want a little more. I want different. Okay, so do.
Science!
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Wait, no. Where the hell's my marker? This way. Why the hell is the game lagging so much?
Whoa! It's a giant!
Oh, it's because we have fucking infinite food. Why do we have so much food in here? I thought they fixed this.
Food.
Wait, what? Fucking excuse me? Player's not supposed to take damage.
Science!
Okay. Okay, so that room, and then the fuzz room.
Wait Let's see what's around here. Spotted you.
And then we go over here and drop down. To get the full rotten armor.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Definitely going to want to route out the path to take.
Hey there, buddy. Why did the gnome get sent to detention? He forgot his gnome work.
You have lost your speaking privileges. Hang on. Where's the unit go? Oh, the title of the health bar has changed, but the health bar itself has not changed. There we go, that's more accurate. The math is lining up. I think one health chunk is 100 health. Oh, that's that area. You can hear them through the walls. Interesting. It's not saying requires higher tier tool. Holy fuck, look at that. That Black Widow. Hello. Hello. Not quite sure how to pronounce that. many peblets. My name is Panda, I must be able to call that. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Panda. What, you were trying to do the website? Oh, I was just testing to see if it was actually, like, level 3 required. Because it doesn't say needs higher tier tool, although it does say tier 3. So I was just curious to see if I could break it if I just hit it long enough. Although it's looking like that is not going to be the case. Unfortunate. Or, well, perhaps fortunate. Never really thought of that, I just assumed tier 3. That's interesting. Because for the egg sacs, I didn't, like, the normal egg sac doesn't have a tier at all. So I would have assumed that the Black Widow egg sac would just be like no tier at all, it just has more health. Or I could see an argument being made for it. It doesn't need any changes, it's just, it makes widowlings, so it's more dangerous implicitly. You discovered a dead tree. Thank you. Oh, there's a tooth up there. That's good to know for my main file. Okay, so I don't actually know what triggers the unlock for that. It was just open last time. That's what I was wanting to check. You just explore around. I am currently doing theory crafting for a potential max mode attempt later. I just wanted a break from my main file. I was getting tired of going out and gathering resources. unfortunate. The audio that the drones make is pretty cool. It almost makes up for how annoying they are. I guess I can go try and look at the termite's nest. See if there's anything of interest over there. Okay, I thought for a moment that the health bar was based on your UI color.
Science!
I might have miscounted. I think it's supposed to be 19 punches. $17. Although, can I actually... No, I need spray to remake the axe. May I have sprig? Actually, wait. Was that stupid? Okay, no. It does same damage. Fewer hits. Okay, no hypothetical trinket. Moving on. Never mind. I think I'll look around the termite den some, and then go back to Maine and try and figure out more pets. That is, if I can even get there. Oh, right, combat. No, come on. I should fit through that. I should have made all recipes free on this file. Interesting, can you not hit me? I'm pretty sure I disabled player damage enable save. Oh, yeah, okay, yep, they can hit me. Huh? Oh, twinkling. That's the adjective.
Dust mite fuzz. Those cracks on the top of the gnome are very suspicious. I'm just gonna let it go, since this is just a zip line. Aww. The cracks were not an indicator of a secret. At least not one that I got within 3 shots. I thought it was gonna be like, yo, you blow off the top of the gnome's head and then there's like something on the inside. That would have been super duper cool. There's also cracks on the nose. Nope, nope, stop it. Stop it. What the fuck? I thought I told bro to stay at home. But then I reloaded. I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't grab the slurry. You.
Go eat the soup. I'm thinking that the shiny scarab will want the rotten slurry, because I believe in real life beetles are carrion eaters, so they eat flesh and other dead things. Because I've already tried feeding the meat soup to spiderlings, but they didn't seem to want it. I don't know where they went. Hello? Where did you go?
Maybe I should just leave the lifesteal blade in my inventory at all times. Just so when I run out of smoothies, I can just stab aphids forever. Oh. I don't really get the point of the orcs. Like, I guess they can appear in places they wouldn't normally appear. Like, now the spiderlings typically appear around these guys. This is a big ass hitbox. Oh, the hitbox doesn't change as their form changes. Hell yeah. Well, that's very interesting that the collision for the enemy does not change as they go into the ball and wiggle around and stiff.
Where the hell is the shiny boys? They were supposed to be over here. Or at least they used to be over here. Wait, oh, okay. So these have the same level of defense. It's just the roly-poly is heavy versus medium. Okay. And taunting gaze? Oh, come on! I don't want that. Although, actually, wait, yo, I don't think that actually does anything. Because I'm not playing with people. I mean, maybe, like, widowlings and stuff. I need brittle plating. I need all the plating. Fuck.
Wait. That's a bad thing for you because Witherlings can't detract. Yeah, I know. I thought I had grub hide in here. Hmm. But I suppose if the Widowlings can't distract, like if everything's attacking me, then the Widowlings can just constantly be upping on the toxin venom. Because if the spawn rate isn't if the spawn rate's kind of low, they can just kill off the Widowlings and then get moments of no venom. But like, if they don't ever fully kill off the Widowlings, then that's venom for the entire fight. Although I suppose if they're near equivalent defense, and I don't ever use the charge attack anyway, I could just do 2 pieces of roly-poly and then 1 piece of Black Ox. Block stun. We're supposed to do like 5 over here. I need 1 more grub meat. Really? This one is grub meat as well? Oh, barbarian, nice. Club Master. Mastery bonus, constantly regenerate health while enraged. That seems pretty useful. Where the fuck are the grubs? They're supposed to be in this clearing. Oh. Hello? Secret tunnel? This leads down to the station. Oh. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that grubs and larvae could coexist.
It's a loot box. Will you get a grub or will you get a larva? Oh. Come on, get him. Get him. Good job. You know, I just realized that, assuming you have food and water to wait out the duration, your pet is constantly regenerating. So you could use Barbarian to smack your pet and heal yourself, and then wait for them to heal, and then smack your pet and heal yourself. And then just kind of repeat that. Pet abuse? It's fine. It's fine. They will never get more upset than sad. Actually, maybe they thought of that. I don't think my Berserk timer reset whenever I hit the Widowling. Maybe it has to explicitly be an enemy. Well, I guess a grub isn't an enemy. Okay, I got 2 grub meat and time to go home. I'm never going to figure out how the golden cards work. It's random. It's complete random. Actually, it's not complete random. Because if it was complete random, I would have gotten it by now. I think they kicked the, they scattered the food. Oh? Are you gonna fucking eat it or not?
Eat the soup and become my friend. I swear to fuck, if these guys, if the pet entities have an internal hunger mechanic, and it's like, no, I already ate, I'm not hungry. Eat the soup. Fine. Eat the soup when you're ready. Attacks more to damage generate. Oh. Block strength. Oh, well, of course I want strength after blocking. That's just like a no-brainer. Wait, block more. Oh. Oh, I thought that was going to make me deal more damage after I blocked. But I mean, this thing was already making me take no damage, even on a non-perfect block. more sap. I need so much of everything. Window certainly makes a pretty good base marker. Where's my other toenail? Okay, I'm pretty sure I had another one of these. Did I place it in the chest? Yes, I did. Okay. I would like to duplicate this because it's my current strongest
non-specialized weapon. Oh, interesting. Better cozy means better buffs. Diving bell spider. Suppose that's fucking haven't been in the water in a while. Okay, that's a pretty good title for the quest. Oh, the fish has not been orked yet. That's good. Ooh. Skeleton key. Assuming that's not just the mossy key, which I don't think it is. Oh no, that is the mossy key. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that this would have given me any hint as to where it was. I mean, I guess kind of like it kind of gives vibes of the deepest part of the pond. Oh, sticking something on the back of a whiteboard would be devious. And ads are over.
Okay. Do-do. There we go. Much better. This. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Right. What? Interesting. The terminal turns off if the player isn't looking at it, I guess. This can't be the entrance to the Stump Lab. Because that place is all fucked up. And so there's not a camera above the door. Wait, what? Oh, I can't actually move it. I can just make it rotate and stuff. Trudy 2? What the fuck? That doesn't look like a very healthy fish. Trying to see what this might give a hint towards. Like, it has bones there. It has a little arrow pointing into the dome from the outside. Everything can see in. Someone fell asleep at the keyboard. This light is too high up in the level geometry. You gotta look in every nook and cranny. Cause like, I'm totally the kind of guy that would just plop a doodad right behind a computer that is like a decoration. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is actual words. My guess is someone wrote something down and they scanned it into the game. But like, there's not enough resolution. Unless... Epic. This is the... This is pH. Move. Figure out where... Fucked up, maybe? I don't know. There's enough clarity in there that I'm pretty confident that's real text. I just can't read it, 'cause it's too blurry. Gotta click on every single random piece of paper, because one of them might be a crafting recipe. What are my other ones? Recipe notes. I think this one might have been... They all use the exact same text. I think this one might have been the one in the Mant Lab.
Oh, something that would be really funny is if the fish had a chance to jump up and grab you off of a zip line. Piss off. $2,600 to duplicate the toenail. I actually can't remember what the hoagie recipe looked like physically. .05 horsepower. I will have to double check the VOD to see what that was, because that's probably what I'm gonna need to be on the lookout for. Craft normal smoothies. Okay, I can probably do that. I can probably do that. Oh, really? Really? This is what we're doing? I go, well, you're just a normal wolf spider, so... Oh nice, a free spider bite. I wish you would tell me what the chance is.
Stacking multiple sources of this effect allows you to steal additional items. That tells me that there is multiple sources of that effect. It's not just mutation. I'm gonna guess an armor set that I don't have yet. What is this used for? Venom arrow. Wasp roll. Yes. Consume the venom. I need 5 super spider venoms. Fuck. Oh, did I see? Have I seriously used all of my sour? No, that's what I fucking thought. The answer is no, I have not. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have sturdy in here? It's just now it's too far away. Yes, 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 yes. The answer is yes. Sturdy quartzite shard. Supreme quartzite shard. I see. Sap and spider fang.
Oh, right, right. It has to be within range of the bubble itself, not just within range of like the structure. Hello, family dude. Good evening. And yay! On-screen chat is actually working for once. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it is a lot of hammers. That's because the game wants me to finish building the things that I said I was going to build. I'm not going to do that. Love your avatar, thank you. I like it a lot as well. It's good that you put the blood. Blood for what? Hello? What's attacking me? Oh, it's an Orc Weaver Jr. Hello. You got a little hat. You don't got a little hat anymore. Red blood. Oh. Oh, on the avatar. Yeah. That is, you know, I actually don't know what that is. It's undecided. I think part of that theming is because the design was like partially like pyromancy themed. And then it's like it's a little shape of fire across their head. Oh, hello, Bombardier Beetle.
Where the heck are the mosquitoes? Hmm. Mosquito. Get your ass down here so I can kill you. I think there's only 2 mosquitoes up there. Oh nope, there's a third. Come on. There you are. And you're out of sight again. Where are you? peek out the edge slightly. Fine. If you're really gonna make me go up there and get you. There we go. Damn. I was hoping that would be more. But I suppose that one is really easy to get to. Oh, we got a scab. Okay, so it's not down. In fact, it's up. There we are. Okay, maybe it's possible to get to that without building. I just gotta climb these leaves. Unfortunately, that one was actually just me messing up, but the leaves don't like to be climbed. Although it looks like the developers might have thrown me a bone and placed a branch explicitly designed to allow you access. Hell yeah. Witchley. Interesting. But what does it look like? Is it better than Moldorc? I highly doubt it. Yeah, no. I'm sticking with Moldorc. It's probably going to be a while until something surpasses it. Oh, okay, that's definitely a parkour. To get up on top. Although I don't know where you initially access it. A question. Did daylight savings time hit today? Because my fucking stream time and my clock are not agreeing on shit.